again. Do myself a little sound test real quick. Yeah, I hear myself. Alright. Alright, let's get into it then. I've been away for a little while. We had a tornado touchdown. Out here in Missouri, we live kind of in a tornado alley. Took out some power lines. Took out some other poles that had fiber optic, which meant I had no Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi can't stream. But we do now. In fact, I did as of yesterday, but yesterday I spent time doing something else.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
Of course you do. Getting myself set up over here.
Cornelia, can I offer you some friendly advice?
You can offer, but I may not buy.
Why don't you just formally join up? Quit sitting there wheeling and dealing when you could be out there making a heck of a lot more coin. We could use someone with your skills.
Oh, thanks for the compliment, Delvin. I may just take you up on that one day.
Okay.
So, what do you think, my dear? Could a beautiful woman like you ever see yourself with an old codger like me?
Absolutely.
Oh, really? Well then, how can we make that happen?
When you're in your grave, and I'm standing over it. Now get out of my way.
Good old facts. So, we wrapped up all the Thieves Guild stuff last time, returning the Thieves Guild to its former glory. Became one with the shadows, which means it's on to the next endeavor. Everything in Skyrim, as far as achievements, are all wrapped up. Dawnstar, south of Dawnstar. Which means we're headed over to Solstein. In Solstein, we will finish up a number of achievements, obtaining the remainder of the Black Books. We've got to buy a house out there, but in order to buy a house, we gotta we have to bring peace to a war between the natives and the Ashen. I should have Should have something in here. Let's go look for it. Here we go. Okay, gauntlets. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Nope, not down there. One problem with having a lot of houses or big houses, it could be no, it's not in there. Is it on my person? Nope. Well, we'll be fine, I guess, but I do have some gauntlets that will improve my two-handed a little bit more. Just not 100% where I put them. You know, they may be with the ebony warriors stuff. Nope. Okay, well, it is what it is. There's always something. Okay. Could also be in another location entirely. I don't think I'm going to need them. I think it's more preference than anything else. It would just help me to swing a little bit harder. You know, like 50% harder. But I think we'll be fine. We are going to go to Windhelm before we head off. We'll leave from Windhelm to Solstein. We're just going to go and say hi to the fam. We haven't been here for a little while. We've been running errands for the Guild of Thieves.
Could you give me an allowance?
Sure.
You're the best. Thanks.
You're welcome. Okay.
A good house. You chose well. I don't like sitting still, so I've decided to open a store. Buy and sell whatever is needed.
Could you give me an allowance?
It has. Here, this is your half, love.
Nice.
I'll be here, my dear.
Okay. So, kids are nestled in bed. Wife is good. Let's check something out before we go. Nope. I don't think any of it's here. I'll catch up with it at some point. Not really too concerned about it.
Wait, I know you.
You're making a mistake. We should probably check our weight. Yeah. Let's see if there's anything we're willing to get rid of. It's a little early. Well, I was just out the house. So let's head back there, drop some stuff off, and then we'll head off and wage war against the Ashen spawn. Collect some books. Need to say another shout. Little things here and there. Well, not little things, but things for sure. So let's just drop it in our little junk chest. Don't need that. I really don't need any arrows. I don't even think I have any arrows, a bow with me, which is kind of unusual for me. Can't get rid of that. Whoa. Found it. Ha 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 ha. They're in trouble now. This will make me slightly more susceptible to damage, but it'll also make me more powerful when, well, now I'm not going to bring it with me. Way more powerful as far as doing damage. I'll figure all that stuff out later. Can't get rid of that. I should go drop that off at Delvin, but we're not going to do that now. This will be coming up later. Someone had asked me to collect all of them. Well, not gonna say no, but dang if that's not gonna be a thing. Weight's at, and it'll do. Made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Alright. Nope. Here we go. Hopefully this dude is done trying to kill me.
Modin Veleth, captain of the Veteran Guard at your service.
Yeah, I'll be back. But don't need to loot everything. I'm not really worried about it. We just got to clearing out our inventory. Yeah, latest supper. Worry about you. Looking for a giant mushroom. werebear at all. Oh, that was that was just one of those cattle, floating cattle things, whatever they're called, with the paralyzing jelly. It sounded like a were creature, and they are abundant here. Can't be nasty though, enemies. Last time I was here, I was wanted, like really wanted. Had a bounty of like 3,000 gold or something like that. So this guy was immediately hostile to me. He also may be immediately hostile to me because I am technically a servant of, the guy that he's been working to try to stop. Okay, so let's see. Looks like we're good. Otherwise, the armor
Hold still. Let me get a good look at you. Incipient madness, loss of self-awareness, black spots in the whites of the eyes. Any of the documented indications of Hermaeus Mora's permanent influence? No, you look fine. Well, at least no different than when I first saw you. I wasn't worried, just interested. I don't get to observe firsthand many people who have spoken to Hermaeus Mora. Who? Oh, him. Well, I assume you killed him. Or Hermaeus Mora turned on him when you looked like the winning bet. Or a bit of both. Mirak's influence has vanished from Solstheim. So, I assumed you handled things. Why? Did something interesting happen? Well, that is what you hero types do, isn't it? I wasn't expecting anything less. Now, all that's left are these black books, waiting for another ambitious fool to be lured into Hermaeus Mora's clutches. Speaking of which, I think I've located another book, if you're interested. Here, let me show you.
Awesome. So here we go, collecting the rest of the black books. Been here before. At least we've discovered the location before. Oh, is that right? Come on, big guy. Let's sort it out. Well. Okay, need to recharge that. Better than that. Yeah, I guess we'll just start weighing down our inventory again, right? Eh. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Whew. That was fun. Without that additional armor protection, we don't have, as much resistance to physical damage. In fact, that's why. Okay. Let's do something before we continue. We were doing a bunch of Thieves Guild quests, so we were churning thieves' skills and yeah. All right. But I want the bit that actually makes me more powerful. Lordstone. Resistance to magic.
Now ain't this a surprise? Die already so I can take your stuff. Son of a...
Son of a...
Like we got ourselves a hero.
We're routed. Fall back.
Just trying to keep him between the archers and me. Dirty, I know.
Not the best you can do.
Either. Yeah, I don't want to put in my cordless controller, but this one's getting a little bit sticky. I'm gonna need to... There we go. Another enemy. Where are you at? That's got plenty of juice. Did we already loot these dudes? Looks like we did. Alright. Back to the matter at hand. Hunting down black books for right now. We'll be dealing with a war. After that, War of the Ashen. Yeah, we don't need this spigot. Does not appear to be the first one to come through here. It feels like we got some weaklings. Something to open that, or that's the way you come out. Either we're out of soul gems, or they don't have souls. We're not out of soul gems. Maybe just out of soul gems large enough. We've got plenty of soul gems though, so I'm not too worried about it, I guess. I kind of feel bad slaughtering these little guys. Like, in reality, they're just defending their home. Look, dude, we don't have to do this. Hope that everyone is doing well today. Leave you be, buddy. Yeah, you're scary. Real scary, buddy. knowing that I'm here. No surprise. So, I wonder if they have. I'm curious then. Do they have black souls? Trust me, y'all don't want none of this. My controller stick's getting a little bit. Funny. Alright. So, I think this is the way I come out. I think clairvoyance is messing with me. Alright. Okay, Weaklings. Looks like you all gotta go. You gotta go, you gotta go. That's weird. I don't know. Great Hall, so sounds like we're on the right path. Before I used clairvoyance, I was practically here. Clairvoyance is one of those spells I love and sometimes hate. This is one of the moments where I hate it. Okay. So now that we've gone through the door, So, 1 in 3 chance, that's right. I don't think it is. I think the serpent is right. Let Bob take care of him. Bob died. Go get him, Bob. Have fun. Definitely the right place. have some fun. Probably say we haven't saved in a while. Probably a good time. Wasn't sure how effective it would be against lurkers. Looks like we're just fine. Wait. Chapter 2. Much stronger than the last time I came here. I love this armor, the ebony mail. It muffles your movement so you can sneak, no trouble at all. Poisons enemies that you're around, and every time there is an enemy nearby, it automatically goes dark. So it almost gives you a manner of like spidey sense. I love it. Go get him, Bob. Go get him, Bob. Probably through this door, huh? You mean open the door for you, bud? That is not yeah, I heard you say that. Why don't you go, do what you do. Bob stuff.
I smell weakness.
Yeah, go get him. Where's he at? Ah, found him, Bob. These guys remind me of little monsters. Lights go on, they become clothes. Forgive me just a minute. I gotta go relieve myself before continuing on. Okay, I am returned. Thank you for your patience. So, this thing here. This way. So that's going to open. Yeah, I need to trigger something. Open. I'm guessing that. Yay. You know what? I got this, bub. Well, that hurt. Was not even close to him. Using all those stolen potions. Big That kind of hurt. Well, this time Bob can have some fun. Playing with your turtle. Puppy. What's here for me to grab? As I suspected, I believe. Your voice kept on trying to take me. It's like, just go through that door. I can't. Just go through that door. I can't. Alright. I think this is the wrong.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Yep, well, I am here.
I don't care if he's a master wizard. He can't treat me like this. I probably have some potions around here that might interest you.
Do you know? You do.
Mafala cloak you.
Yeah, what you said.
Have you found Verona yet? I could really use some tea.
Thank you, Master. It's all because of
Excellent.
your
I'll just
diligence.
make a copy for myself.
Yes,
It's
Master.
far too dangerous to carry the real book around. Of course you can handle yourself. Of course you can. Of course. Now, take this for your efforts, and we'll call the matter closed. Hermaeus Mora has always tried to seduce mortals into his service with the lore of forbidden knowledge. Where the black books actually came from, no one really knows. Some appear to have been written far in the past. Others might be from the future. Apparently, time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of Fate and Destiny. I'm running low on heartstones. If you have any with you, I'll buy one. Otherwise, I can tell you where you might find one. Now, where did I put... Oh, yeah.
What's up? What's wrong? Where are you going? Where are you? Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Is your sister out there? You want to go play with her? That's fine. Okay. Good little puppy. Told me she needed to go outside and go potty. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to go get this Hearthstone thing for him in order to continue gathering these books. One, two, three, four. We need one more. All right. Glad you popped out of your Don't run. If I'm not mistaken, near this excavation site, there was some heartstone. I could be wrong. Of course, I do have some heartstone back at the house. There we go.
Have you found Verona yet? I could really use some tea.
Excellent. I'll take it.
Here, have some septums. Yes, Hameus Mora is devious, but then so am I. Now, it's only a rumor of a whisper of a conjecture, but I think this is the place. Now hurry. That book might contain the final secrets of Xerxes, for all we know. I suppose I could dig up a staff or two for you.
It's kind of cool, but I like these. I'm gonna make you a happy man. Plenty of these. You want some? Plenty of material, so I'm not worried about that.
Where did I put... Oh, yeah.
I think that necklace is an enchantment I can learn. Yep.
Did you fill those soul gems like I asked you?
Yes, Master. Although the Grand Soul Gem only has a common soul in it.
Idiot! Those are hard to find. Next time, don't fill it at all. Come to it properly.
Okay. The last of the books. If you're enjoying the stream, please give it a like. If it's your first time here, go ahead and subscribe. The stream is sponsored by W Energy. There's a link in the description below where you can use promo code Jenkins10 at checkout to earn yourself 10% off your order. Thank you for listening. Meh. Something came through here and just laid waste to everything, didn't they? prepared for that. Weak to fire because I'm a vampire. I don't know why I'm grabbing those, they're worthless. Come on, then. Don't make me get Bob. Oh, hi. You want a battle, huh? Let's do it. Let me just make room for you. That. Want some more? Damn spiders. Attached to its back. Creepy. I'm gonna get Bob. Oh, hi. Bye. Anyone else? Ooh, hi. I'm getting Bob. So into your job, bud. I love it. Might need a bow at some point. Yours will work.
Fight again. The time is near.
Yep, I know, buddy. Another one.
There could be no friend.
Surprised you didn't want to eat his heart or something. Only you like eating hearts. It's kind of your thing. I don't judge. Okay. Not care for these spiders at all. They're creepy. so creepy. Looks like what I want us to do this door. Well, through this. Alright. we got magic. So, magic resistance, so okay. Annoying at all.
No match at all.
Ah, a fresh mortal who seeks to bargain with me. Haggling with you can be so entertaining. Until you summon me again.
Oh, was. The dark hurts you? Ooh, wow. It looks like a big old sphincter, don't it? that is. Alright, buddy, I'm coming. Hold up. Let's settle this. Not fall. Well. Oh. That's convenient. Might be able to kill him without ever having to heal, but I nearly couldn't. Okay. Yay. Another one past us. My super shadows. Did build a Marshall build. So that's that. Yay.
So soon? You must be hungry for a deal. Let's make a deal.
just the stuff I sold you. How much weight do I have to get rid of? 13 pounds, 14 pounds. Okay. Oop.
Until you have... Let's make a deal.
Bunch of stolen food. That's what's going on. Okay. Could just sell the pickaxe. Let's go with that. And then eat a bunch of stolen food.
Until you summon me again. Let's make a deal.
Well, I do have ingredients I haven't. Like that. Like that. And like that. We should be good now.
You so love dealing with mortals.
Oh, I do have a necklace of carry. Such times. Well, not a necklace of carry, a necklace I made that helps me carry stuff. That I call carry. Nah. Okay. I appear to be lost. Ah. Missed a turn at Albuquerque. Oh, come on. Okay, so the black books are all collected. Let him make a copy.
you found Verona yet?
Excellent.
I'll just make a copy for myself. It's far too dangerous to carry the real book around. Of course you can handle yourself. Of course you can. Of course. Now, take this for your efforts, and we'll call the matter closed.
Okay. So all the books are done.
I could, but I won't.
No, you can't.
It wouldn't do to have you become better than me, after all.
Ha ha ha.
Now, where did I put... Oh, yeah.
I just like hearing people say that. I can't train you any further. Okay. I let the puppy out to potty. She didn't necessarily want to come in right away. I'm gonna go grab her real quick and I'll be back. Should just take a moment. Thank you for your patience. I apologize for the inconvenience. Pup's got a good potty. All those good things. Better outside than in. So, we need to go back on over here to Raven Rock. Yeah, deal with them. They've got a problem. Ashen problem. Need to find the captain of the guard.
The security of both Raven Rock and Councillor Morvain is my primary concern. No one knows, really. Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago, but I'm not so certain. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago. My men were able to kill them, but they keep coming back. We've had 2 other assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall. I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing it for weaknesses. Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us, and we need to find out who or what it is. Be careful. This General Curious sounds out of his mind. Looking for something to lend a hand with? We have
I think I may have already have the quest then.
There are plenty in Raven Rock. Be careful. This General Curious sounds out of his mind.
Inventory. Well. Yeah, let's go. See if we can get this done. Got all those stabs on us, weighing us down. Should I? Yeah, let's drop off those stabs where I need them.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Good. Make a staff, right? I haven't done any of that yet, but that's the cool thing about this little deal right here. It has a little staff enchanter. That's why I bought all those staffs, obviously. Have yet to mess with it. use one of the silver ones because they're cool. There we go. Do incineration. And we'll do ice storm. Let's see if this has an effect on it. No, doesn't look like it. Worth a shot. Let's just put it in here. Okay, and the proverbial junk drawer. Yeah, we'll just drop it in there for right now. We'll be fine. Got a bunch of potions, but we'll be fine. Alright, we got something to settle. Those staves. Let's use them. See how I like them. Guys are resistant to stuff like that, so not probably not the best test. You know what you're not resistant to. You're watching a no-modded legendary playthrough of Skyrim. Going after all the achievements possible in the game. We have now 4 Anyone's not dead, now would be a really good time to say something. There it goes. Make sure we're all charged up. Wow. Really? Yeah, I carry a lot of batteries on me. There's a lot of things I use. Use batteries. Looks like they have a black soul. It's just not very powerful. Okay. Just not a grand black soul. Glasses help. Anyone in here need killing? Sounds like necromancy to me. Self-experimentation. Yeah, that'd be the last entry. Dun dun dun. Okay. I think I have a whole set of that. Got everything but the thing I was looking for. Find this general and put it back in the earth, I suppose. else up here want some? I'm guessing you're the guy that's causing all the problems. I see how it is.
You're in bait? Plans will fail.
How you like it? Like that? It's fun. You just think about what you've done.
I cannot best you.
Oh, I know.
No more. I yield. I yield.
Do you now?
I've failed.
That's nice. All right, y'all. Oh, God. You started. Mouth breathers. That's about everything. I got a whole library I haven't even done anything with. rather anticlimactic.
One moment. You look
Yeah, you guys may have tried to kill me multiple times. Just because, you know, I may have killed some people.
What news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth?
But we're good now.
I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius's exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock. Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
Not bad.
Thank you for your assistance. It's raised my men's spirits quite a bit.
One moment. You look
Yeah, maybe. I just have one of those faces.
Can I help you?
Traveling beyond the bulwark will be much safer as a result of your victory at Fort Frostmoth. Many thanks. My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Raven Rock.
One moment. One moment. You look familiar.
Yeah, I get that a lot. So... where's this other? Let's wait till morning where everyone should be, where they're supposed to be.
One moment.
You lost?
Yep.
One moment. You look familiar.
Traveling beyond the bulwark will be much safer as a
Your
result of your
efforts in
victory
Raven
at
Rock
Fort
have proven most
Frostmoth.
invigorating
Assisting
for
the
my
Veteran
husband.
Guard with the
I haven't
acid
seen
spawn
him
attacks has
displeased
earned
in
you
many
quite the
years.
reputation here. Keep it up.
Good
My
to
doors
you,
are
traveler.
open if you wish
So,
to
I'm
discuss.
supposed to be able to...
One moment. You look familiar.
property here. Can't remember how I did that before.
One moment.
The final descent.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Cretius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Cretius, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going to get yourself killed.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy? Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are. Ask most of the folks around here and they'd agree with you. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map. A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine. Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel, and he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago. The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall, but I know better. My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key. It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else. It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance. Now you're starting to sound like everyone else. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone. Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for. I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us. Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost. Be careful down there. The mine can be treacherous.
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand.
A pickaxe.
Try the lower sections of the mine. I've never been able to get that far.
got some pennies. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's kind of funny. I know that if I do some fire, it's going to end up igniting all this, but then that candle isn't causing any kind of... yeah, okay.
Try the lower sections of the mine. I've never been able to get that far.
Got it.
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand.
Alright, screw it. Let's just kill stuff and dig. Work on some magic. spell. Perfect time to use it. Oh, he has up a level. Draugr were a problem.
Force Ruda!
Now they're an inconvenience. Don't run. Don't run. I just watched them decimate those people. I want nothing to do. Over there hiding in the corner. I hope he doesn't see me.
You have many things I wish to buy.
Awesome.
Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Greetings, Costel. Welcome to the chat. Trying to finish up some accomplishments. Only got, I think, 3 left for the entire game.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
Yeah. reach where we need to go. Gotta get through that. Oh, dang, I do need that Nordic pickaxe. Dang it. Okay. I'll go do your stupid quest. Hello to yourself, my friend. Alright, so Nordic pickaxe. I think it's miscellaneous. Well, that's something, ain't it? Ugh. Well, that's just stupid. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to refer to Google. It's on a mountain. I remember that. I just don't know which mountain where. Baldur?
My mother was Skull, but she left the village and I was born in Skyrim.
I've seen outsiders in our village before. None were like you.
Apparently this guy will sell them, so. Broken quest, looks like.
May the Allmaker protect us from whatever dark power took control of the Skull.
My son and I gather items to trade with travelers who visit the village.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim. It's the skull who intrigued me the most.
Come on, game.
My mother was Skull, but she left the village and I was born in Skyrim.
So, where are you, dude?
I am in no mood to talk, outsider. One of the Skull has gone missing.
Okay. Is it Baldur?
I am in no mood to talk, outsider. One of the Skull has gone missing. It is Baldur Ironshaper. As our only smith, Baldur is very important to the village. I do not remember Baldur acting strangely. Although now that you ask, I did see something in the woods on the day he disappeared. I saw two elves in the far distance dragging something behind them. Hunters often visit our land, so I thought little of it. South and west. If your road takes you that way, perhaps you could search for any sign of Baldur. The Skull would be grateful.
No, my road does not take me that way. But because I need a Nordic freaking pickaxe, it looks like it is going that way. Alright. Southwest. Hope you're doing well today. If you're enjoying the stream so far, please give it a like. If this is your first time here, subscribe so you'll know whenever I'm on. Hit that little bell, that kind of thing.
This is normal. Walk away. Now get out of here.
Yeah, so you must be the elf. I'm warning you. It's over. Get in the star. Love how they talk tough just before they die. Oh my.
I have been taken against my will. I'm in need of rescue.
Yeah? Okay, you are down there. Thought maybe he was invisible too.
I have been taken against my will. Outsider. I remember you. You're the one who freed the skull from the dark spell. Thank the All-Maker that you have come. These accursed elves have taken me from my home. No, my wounds are not serious. I don't think the elves were trying to harm me. Perhaps they intended to frighten me. At worst, I have a few bruises to show for my ordeal. I do not know this word, Thalmor. But if you mean the elves, they were trying to learn the secrets of forging Stalhrim. Their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location of a hidden source of Stalhrim. Enchanted ice, as hard as iron and as cold as death. Stalhrim can be forged into deadly weapons, but the art is known only to the smiths of the skull. They have a ship. They took me there and showed me the map. You will find it on the northern coast of the island. Please, do not let Ankarian make his weapons. Kill him or let him live. But take the map from him. It belongs with the skull. I will return to the village. When you have the map, please bring it to me there. And thank you. May the All-Maker bless your days.
So I guess I'll just leave you here.
I'm truly in your debt, my friend. Okay. I do not think the elves would keep me alive for much longer.
Be amazed of how patient elves are. So, now I gotta go do another thing for someone else because of a broken quest. Oh boy. Okay. You know what? take that dude over there and have some fun. Another time. Not today. Before I go down there and cause a whole bunch of trouble, I'm going to go check on these puppies real quick. I'll be back in just a moment. Just in case something comes along and decides to... Yeah, just like that. Hey, Bob. Go take care of my light work. That's disgusting. I apologize for the inconvenience. I am returned. Aim for the bushes.
Fire!
What up?
You are trespassing here. I strongly suggest you move along.
Well.
You will find him on the deck. Any hint of treachery, and your life is forfeit.
Any hint of treachery, and Bob's gonna go ham.
You are interfering with official Tholmor business. You will leave immediately if you value your well-being. I am done with you. Go on, get up. Leave at once. Do not test me, or I promise that you will regret it. So you know my purpose here, then? I suppose you must have found that dullard of a blacksmith. Unfortunately for you, my mission here is also a secret. To protect it, I have no choice but to silence you. Now, give me one good reason that I should not kill you where you stand. I admit we are not making the progress I hoped. Perhaps you're right. This venture might be more trouble than it's worth. Very well, you have convinced me. We will depart the island shortly and seek our weapons elsewhere.
That went better than expected. Could have just started swinging. Yeah. I didn't steal anything from his house. I thought about it.
You must go, outsider. You must go, outsider.
Whoa, dude. Fine.
It is good to see you again, my friend. Did you find the elves at their ship? I know you faced great danger to bring this map to me. There are no words to tell how glad my heart is. Thank you, brave one. I name you Friend of the Skull, and I will trust you with the knowledge of forging the Stalhrim. If you bring Stalhrim here to my forge, you can use my tools to make what you will from it. Until our next meeting, Skull Friend. May your hunts always bring you game, and your crops grow tall and bountiful.
So, I need...
I fear to think what would I... Take a look.
Ancient Nordic beginnings. Done. Now we can go there and get the stuff we need. I'll need this,
I heard
ability.
from Dira how you went in search of Baldur. That was very brave. And in fact, that's just the kind of courage I'm looking for. Quite right. Quite right. This, however, is paying work. Allow me to explain. As a scholar of history, I've always found Solstheim to be most intriguing. I've made many forays into the ancient ruins that cover the island. I've come to know those ruins so well, I could draw you a map from memory. That's why I noticed the new passage the moment I laid eyes on it. An old tomb, I think. It must have been opened by an earthquake that accompanied one of the Red Mountain's eruptions. I'd love to have a closer look. Those old ruins can be dangerous, and I'm no adventurer. I'll pay you to watch my back down there. I'll be heading back there soon. If you're interested, meet me at the ruins and we'll see what we can find. Now I'm off to pack for the expedition. It's got to be in here somewhere.
Make sure you bring a lot of provisions. You're going to be waiting a while, but...
My son and I gather items to trade with travelers who visit the village.
All right. We will be able to knock out 2 quests, or 2 accomplishments, rather, with this. I believe.
That noise! I'm not alone here. For House Ridderan!
Where were you a minute ago?
A fire getting out of there.
Well,
Get
do
him.
what we do.
Kill him. This should be good.
Just die! I'm staying out of this.
Well. Did he think better about his decisions? I think he did. I think he was like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to mess with that guy. That's probably what it is. Okay.
What was that?
All right. That's enough of you. Alright, Bob. I really should be doing, but I don't really do. about to hit it again, and I was like, oh, I think I can take it. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot.
So we meet again. Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Until you summon me again.
Come on, let me off. Thank you. What is going on? Why am I there and here? Wow, this is the worst glitch I've ever seen. I'm gonna have to, wow. Yeah, I will end up going home and storing some of that stuff. Yeah, that was wild. That was wild right there. I don't know what just happened. I was in first person mode, but watching myself walk around in third person. We may have to kill that dragon again.
I fear to think what would have happened if you hadn't saved me from the elves. weapons of the skull will never be dull.
There may not be a dragon there, and we may not have a problem, but we should go home. But we're almost there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eventually get a new controller. I think. Yeah. Because I'm pushing. If I go diagonally down, sometimes it doesn't want to work right. It just gets a little bit wild. Yeah, okay. We're okay, but it's a little wild.
One moment.
My
Pickaxe,
taken care
Glover
of.
Mallory's the
I can
name.
get my men the
If
rest.
you're looking for a smith,
Well done,
you
friend.
found one of the best.
Assisting the veteran guard with
Everyone's got a quest. And greetings, how are you doing today? Welcome to the chat. Haven't been on it for a few days. Had a tornado touch down not far from here. Looks like some of this stuff is a response. Feels like it. My armor just went off, so something down here means me ill will. Let's find out. I think it's a skeever. I love that little spider sense effect. That's the whole reason for me running around with the ebony mail. It is crazy in the department. The poison helps, of course. All that good stuff. Be trying to knock out a couple of achievements here. One of them being the forge the Jason Statham material, whatever it is, Stalhrim. Really out of our way just to be able to. But that's how it goes sometimes. Need this material anyway. We, of course, need to purchase a house out here. I guess. Yeah, I guess. I can't remember what it does. Okay, well that's accessible because it's a... Okay, that's stupid. Okay, that's fine. We'll just take the health regen. Yowza. Oh, level 8. Right? Indiana Jones. Dun, 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 Bob's having a rough day. Bob is having such a rough day. You okay, Bob? Oh, that was funny. Better him than me. Later, Bob. Well... That'll give me 20. That'll give me 40. Let's see. 40 will get me almost there, but not quite. I need 60. I don't think I have a 60 on me. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go with the black market.
You have many things I wish to buy, so we meet again. Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Get rid of that shield. That's 40. I've got enough. Okay.
Let's make a deal.
So we're gonna stick you over here, please. Was that Daedric? How did I get rid of it? I might have. Nope, still not doing it. I should have got rid of that one while I had the chance. Oh well. Necklace. There we go. Be happy with that. Came in at. Turn around. Turn Okay. Yeah, it's happening. Yeah, that's happening. Sure if it work or not, but rookie mistake. Alright. I did it again. I should have lit it up so I could see. Oh, and I got the third one too. Wow. Good job. I hit every trap in this place. That's fantastic. Masters. Thief indeed. Before it was telling me to go back to the guy, so it might be telling me to go back to the guy again. Something, whatever I need is probably in here somewhere. I don't remember all these things. But I doubt it was just that tome. It might have been just that tome. And the already have that. There we go. Just got, but I went this way. All the traps. Door locked. Okay. Alright. What's that another way? Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to trust the through points. Trust the group. Starts leading me back out of here. I'll under the waterfall. Clever. makes a hole that I can go through. Somehow I remember that helpful. Wow, I missed that completely. This feels a lot like a save. So important. Okay. So, good shot. Pretty sure we're supposed to have a fight. Probably read the journal. That'd probably be the thing to do. I may have done something. I think I know what I need to do. I need to use that blade the proper way. And not hit the door with it, but hit the door with the energy, I'm thinking. As things seem to start coming back to me. This is where he was trapped. Right. something I need to do. Let me try. Was a thing, wasn't it? Yeah, it's not good. Are you stuck? Let me see if I can help. Oh. That's not nice. Serious? Dropped it right in front of me. Screw it. I'm mad if I lose those. Deal with him. Come here. Talk to you guys. Have to make another necklace. That's okay. I got more potions. I was like, I'll have to drop the necklaces in order to sort them out. Okay, whatever. No telling where they went. But yeah, that's cool. Alright, so we were doing something. that guy. Let's go sort this out. What do you say? Well, since we got, okay, the ring, let's go with necklace. Do we have a help? No. No. Makes me so mad. Well, fine. Health. And then we will do that comes with, oh, there's my shop. Duh. So illusions is a necklace, right? Yeah. Those are cool. Of course, they're always like available at the most unnecessary times. Like you'd have to go out of your way to actually get them. Yeah? I've been wanting to try out these staffs a little bit more. Yeah. Too bad the armor doesn't give you resistance to poison, because that would make it like invaluable. Yeah, I may as well. Might need him to get out of here. Yeah. Man, we need to go and drop stuff. I guess it really doesn't matter which book it is, as long as you read one, right? Well, that didn't sound good. Reminds me of when they woke up the Balrog. We might need that necklace. Will come back. Hi.
What was that?
Death.
Force Roda!
need you.
Are you?
Get it? It's your best.
Anyone else here needs killing? Where you at? Someone prowling around here?
I'll cut you open. Lucky!
Shot. Don't need that anymore. Sorry for your lot, but you have been avenged. I missed him. Go get him, Bob.
Force Brother! Damn you! I'm gonna bleed you. I take on eyes. No match at all. No match at all.
See you later, Bob.
One moment. You look familiar.
Yeah, I get that. Should just walk back.
Can I help you?
You're back. Please, tell me what you found. Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rockfall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone. Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do. The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place. Oh, very well. Here. Tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot. Our home has stood in Raven Rock since the colony was founded. Grayson helped build it with his own 2 hands. After Grayson died, he left behind a wife and a son. My grandfather, Relicus. Relicus lived there for quite a long time, working in the other sections of the mine until he was slain by reavers. I never knew my father. My mother and I always lived alone. I asked her about him many times, but she seemed angry and refused to speak about him. So eventually, I let it go. When I was old enough, I began working in the mine, hoping to make my fortune and eventually move to the Imperial City. Unfortunately, yes. I only had enough coin saved to send one of us back to the Imperial City. So I sent my mother alone. I wanted her to see her homeland before she died. Until I met my darling Aphia, yes. I suppose you could have called me a bitter old hermit. Now I'm just old. Those cowards left decades ago. Every single damned one of them. The moment the ebony mine dried up, they pulled up stakes. Ridiculous. Solstheim is still rich in ebony ore. I know there's more down there. I can smell it. I come from 3 generations of miners, and I'm telling you that the East Empire Company was wrong. They just didn't want to spend the coin trying to find it. Mark my words, Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent. All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the ash spawn. Please, go speak to the Second Councillor as soon as possible.
One moment.
Find my pickaxe yet? So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh? Quite a character, isn't he? Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it. I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use. Well, well, it's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way out here. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart? Good to hear. Tam Layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine? Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a damn bone. Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle. Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it. A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up at my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us. That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect. Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers, but he wouldn't listen. I'd bet a fat purse of coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there. You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Ravenrock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morvain being killed. The Ulan family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head. It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morvain himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions. Now that's just ridiculous. As second Councillor, it's my responsibility to protect Councillor Morvain from harm. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead. And I don't want it to come to that. I do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Ravenrock. Ravenrock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing. I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me. I need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Ravenrock and see if you can root out these traitors. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. I can't afford to make any mistakes. I maintain a few contacts in other Dunmer settlements across Tamriel. Most hail from House Redoran, but there are a few from other houses. Most of my contacts live leagues away from Solstein. Sending the occasional message back and forth is all we can manage, and sometimes takes months or more to arrive. However, any information we can glean in times like this, I consider vital to House Redoran's survival. I maintain a few contacts in other Dunmer settlements across Tamriel. Most hail from House Redoran, but there are a few from other houses. Most of my contacts live leagues away from Solstein. Sending the occasional message back and forth is all we can manage, and sometimes takes months or more to arrive.
All right.
However, any information we can glean in times like this, I consider vital to House Redoran's traitors. Their collaboration with the Empire, if there's any... Their collaboration with the Empire... Lalu deserved every... Having past ties to the Empire immediately turned them into the scapegoat for the... They had welcomed the Empire with open arms and benefited from it. When everything was said and done, they were no longer recognized as a great house and were dismissed from the council. During the Oblivion Crisis, gates to the Plane of Oblivion opened all over Morrowind. The Empire pulled most of its forces out of Morrowind to deal with the gates in their own homeland, leaving us virtually defenseless. We had no standing army at the time, just uncoordinated pockets of resistance. House Redoran took charge and was slowly able to build an army. It took years, but it became a force to be reckoned with. When the Argonians invaded years later, House Redoran's army was able to prevent them from sweeping across all of Morrowind. It would be fair to say that House Redoran literally saved the Dunmer people from destruction.
I do like a lot of the history about it because
you can trust Geldis. He's been
with
us
kind
for a long time.
Ties together a lot of the different games.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sue Jammer that will ever grace your lips. The mine's open, people are buying drinks, and I'm making money again. Just like old times. Well, well, Adril's got himself a spy, does he? Azura knows he needs all the help he can get. He's been chasing the Ulans for years now. No, I just think he's going about this the wrong way. Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you. There's an Ulan ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for. What makes you think I haven't? Anytime Adril and the Redoran Guard made a move, the Ulans must have been one step ahead and didn't show up. You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up. Come back if you're feeling thirsty. I'll set you up right.
One moment.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Excuse me. I didn't realize there was anyone else here. I presume the same thing you're doing, leaving an offering for the departed. Forgive my surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't Dunmer. Since there aren't any Ulans left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead. What do you mean? I thought I was clear. I'm simply honoring a fellow departed Dunmer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit. Please, I don't wish to be disturbed while I'm meditating.
Alright. Enough out of you.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, crap. That's okay. Go get him. He took off. He was like, no. That was funny.
Now Simon.
Yeah, yeah. That was hilarious. He was like, no. I'm good. Alright. I'll be back in just a... Well, let me finish this up.
I hope Gelders proved useful. Have you made any progress? Telesu, are you sure? So Gelders' plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telesu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove it. I appreciate the help you've been giving us.
Hitting them?
Another fight!
Oh, no freaking way. You gotta be kidding. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go check on the dog. I apologize, guys. Now, let me, you know what? That kind of made me mad. A little bit mad. Okay. I should have done that already. Totally my fault. Either way, you're getting it. Did I really miss? Wow. I think this is it. Come on down here. Okay. Ooh. I think before I do any more for any of these dudes, we're going home.
Yes?
Not even close.
The Nords don't appreciate us, but so what? I don't appreciate them right back.
Wait a second. Yes. I was like, wait a second, I'm still outside, technically. About to get, let's just do this.
What? Nah! What? Nah!
Hey, Pa. Welcome back. Did you bring me anything?
Well, kind of, but...
You got me a present? Really?
Yeah, I got you a whole bunch, but you can't seem to accept anything because you're probably full of food from running stuff back and forth.
Stop teasing me.
Sorry.
Good to see you, dear. It has. Here, this is your half, love. I'll be here, my dear.
Well, that's nice.
Something has shifted in the moons, brother.
That's nice to know. Well, okay, we got some monies. I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys.
Something has shifted in the moons, brother. Something has shifted in the moons, brother.
I'm thinking, gang, may end up calling it here. I've been on for a while now. Oh, I just had someone else pop into the chat. Okay, no, more into the stream. I'll hang out for a minute. We do have a little bit left to do in order to try to, you know, finish off some accomplishments here. There's one we can do real quick. And it'll leave us 2, I believe, for tomorrow.
Talk another time, perhaps.
My mother was small, but she left the village, and I was born
Fear
in
to dig,
Skyrim.
what would I... Well, first you'll need to obtain some Stalhrim, of course. And then you'll need to work it. You can find some in Raven Rock Mine, as well as that new source of Stalhrim on the map you recovered from the elves. Just be sure to bring an ancient Nord pickaxe with you. It's the only pickaxe that can mine the Stalhrim properly without breaking it.
Didn't I just have?
Good day. The weapons of the skull will never be dull, as long as Baldur Ironshaper tends the forge.
I'm relieved that you were able to save Baldur. I admit I wasn't ready to become Smith of the Skull.
We don't have a smithing ability at all right now. So that's something we're going to have to work on. We've legendaried that. Okay, gang. Alright. So, let's do the thing with the stuff.
One moment.
Can I help you?
One moment.
You look familiar.
I hope Geldis proved useful. Have you made any progress? Telesu. Are you sure? So Geldis's plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telesu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove it. I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand. If you're wrong about Telesu, things would quickly go downhill around here, and the real culprits might slip away. I can't afford for that to happen. If you have evidence, and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck. You might think it's all perfume and roses now that the mine's open, but all I see is a new security problem on our hands. Making sure those shipments of ebony make it safely from the mine to the shipping docks is my new order of the day. And with Solstheim crawling with reavers and Azora knows what else, I can't risk any attacks on Ravenrock. Villa Ulen wasn't the first Ulen to live in Ravenrock. His father, Valen Ulen, was one of the first Dunmer to settle here. Unlike his son, Villa, Valen was a good man. He contributed to the community and was quite respected. When Valen died, his family provided the funds to construct the tomb. The Ulan family being a part of House Lalu didn't matter. It's Dunmer's tradition for the ashes of the deceased to be placed in an ancestral tomb. Valen Ulan and his son's remains were both laid to rest there because that's what he'd requested. Telesu is wife to the family patriarch Vendel. They have a single child, a daughter named Miri. They arrived here 10 years ago and have been nothing but a benefit to Raven Rock ever since.
Okay.
They are quite wealthy, and they've been quite generous by sharing their fortune with the community. They've contributed coin, food, supplies, even helped repair a few of the buildings in town with their own hands. People have mentioned it's a bit odd about how close in age Mary appears to be to her father, but that's hardly a cause for alarm. Just make sure you find solid evidence. If I accuse them without it, I'll be the laughing stock of the colony.
Okay.
Be careful. If the Severans have betrayed us...
I'm not going to go barging
One
down
moment.
anyone's door.
You look
Here's the
familiar.
key. Why don't you? Okay. This will be my house after doing all this crap. It's pretty cool, huh? One of the better ones, if you ask me. Evidence. No problem for the Master of Thieves, right?
Did you find any evidence at Severin Manor yet? Then we finally have them. All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to justice. Good. I'm going to send 2 of the best Rerenn Guard we have to take them down. I want you to assist them any way you can. See that you do. We can't afford to let these traitors slip away. Ashfallow Citadel's been abandoned for a long time. Be ready for anything.
One moment. You look You may have everyone fooled.
For some reason I thought it would be like, you know, I'd meet up with them. And then we'd go. No. I was thinking they might have been there in town. Yep. These are your best guards, huh?
I knew it!
You can't win!
What was that?
You know. Probably the breeze. Assassinate. Meet the listener. Yeah, you're gonna do better than that. You didn't even scratch me. Oh, better. You actually survived for a few moments. It's funny, those were the best guards they had. And these guys can't even scratch me. Barely scratch me.
What?
Found you.
No!
Damn you! Morven's reign is over.
It's not my time.
Oh, it feels like it's your time. What? I missed it, I thought. Oh well. My eyes are getting tired, I think. Oh boy. Pretty cool little traps, though.
What more sound?
You know. That's a little more like it. Yeah. 38 and 77, right? Okay, yeah. Let's go with Y. I guess it doesn't really matter since I can't access that one. Okay, well, magic, I suppose, would be the thing to do, but that does give you.
I join you in death. That's you. You don't work.
House Lalu will have its revenge.
All right, Bob. Go get him. Good boy. Good boy. Only one of you left. Get in the star. Yeah.
You'll have to do better than that.
Yeah, I'm at least gonna want one. They're all essentially the same. I think they're all the same. They look like they're all the same.
One moment. You look familiar. One moment. You look familiar.
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on Cretius's face. I've never seen him so happy.
One moment. You look
I work for Mogrul. You got a problem, you talk to him. Mogrul doesn't lend coin to outlanders.
Bump my head.
Look somewhere else.
Well, what happened? Then, it's finally over. What of the Redoran Guard I sent to assist you? Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you killed him. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this. Follow me, and I'll take you to the Councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
What?
Was that? Nah!
One moment.
With the Astborn threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Excuse me, Councillor Morvain. I have some wonderful news.
Adriel, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulan's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Councillor. They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you, step forward. What you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this, you have my deepest gratitude. Now, I'm certain Adriel was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide something more substantial. Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As Counselor, I hereby award you Severin Manor, and everything contained within. You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
Can't thank you enough for reopening the Ebony Mines. You've brought light to the darkness, my friend.
All right. So let's have a look-see, shall we? Where are we? Two left. Okay. Well. that is going to do it for me for the day. Tomorrow we'll look to doing a little bit more. We've got a couple of achievements yet. That Vampire Lord will take a good bit. I haven't been doing much with keeping it going. I do have a couple of perks with it, but not much. So, I want to thank you all for joining me. I remind everyone, be kind to each other. We're all in this world together. If you enjoy the stream, please give it a like. First time here, subscribe. Hit the bell so you'll know when I'm on. All right, well.